good to be back, though. Now, very last we talked, we got some things to take care of for you. I figured before we do that, let's stop in at the lodge.
I'm telling you, it's a cover. They don't want us to know the truth.
Well, you know what they say.
As I come over here, y'all stop talking about the cover-up.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please.
It's good to be home, right? Okay. Scan me.
Thinking about taking my spouse to Enhance for their birthday.
That is convenient, but riding right after eating can give you stomach aches.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space.
Even on my worst days, returning to this place made me feel better.
Will you look at that? Thought there was no cards left in the deck that could pull one over on me. Yet here you are, like a damn ghost.
Well, what can I say? I think I would have missed you all.
Pain of missing is all around. Constellation wasn't ready to break apart just yet. All the same, happy to see you. Know an explorer's call is to the great unknown, but no shame taking comfort in what you have.
What's up?
We're just checking in
Come
on
back
you.
and visit me again.
You're back! I'm pulling a crazy amount of data from you and your ship. This is years of research in the making.
Well, it's good to see you too.
Oh, of course. Sorry. I'm happy to be working with everyone around again. I didn't realize how much I would miss it until after you jumped. Well, welcome back home. I'm sure everyone will be off again at some point, but it's good to see everybody.
Oh, interesting. Now, this is a surprise. Tell me, what brought you back?
Well. I just wanted more time here. I'll leave eventually.
Well, I hope for our sakes that time is a long way off. You belong here, you know. Now, I know the Unity was our goal all along in this endeavor, but... well, it's still there. isn't it? No need to rush. Welcome back.
See, that's what I like to hear.
I don't believe it.
That's why you should have went.
The Unity let you come back? I didn't know that was possible.
You should come next time and see for yourself.
That's tempting. Too tempting. I don't think I can risk changing my mind at the moment of truth. I don't want to sway you one way or another in your ultimate decision, but I personally think this universe could stand to have you around a little longer.
All right, Bird, now that we done checked in with everybody, now we can go.
This-
We've got 8 undiscovered temples. Like, only 5 powers, though. All right, hold up. Let me at least get that temple from Bird.
Ah, there's
From,
nothing more beautiful
Blah.
than seeing all those books.
Oh, forgot to check the math on a few equations. The brain's long gone. Forgetfulness.
Just need to know if you got another artifact temple for me.
The eye's showing signs over another one of those big anomalies. Here, catch a smile.
Ain't too far neither. A little bit of fuel.
I have something for you. Time to park this buggy.
That's what I'm looking for right there.
Who wants to raise?
Just look at this place. So many questions come to mind. I don't even know where to start.
About walking through the door.
like we're making history right here? Right now? Hello, me! Reminds me of the time I'll save it. For now.
Now. Reds.
Hey, you might want this.
Welcome to Gagarin.
Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta try this joint out. I ain't. Everything I don't need.
Your ship need fuel? Repairs?
Why does this place look so different right now?
I was just thinking that this is about what Irvin saw all those years ago when he arrived. He probably stood here thinking that he was going to make things better. He had a good heart.
Well, we're gonna take care of it, Bert.
Oh, you remind me of him sometimes, wanting to make things right. And when you said it out loud, you know, I actually believe we can do it. I just hope our lawyer is as confident.
All right, what can you tell me about the lawyer?
Ellie Yankton. She worked on Irvin's previous case. Ellie is one of the few lawyers on this planet who's willing to take on the mining corporations in court.
Did you bring everything we already discovered already?
I sent that to our lawyer already. I asked her to confidentially review what we found.
All right, let's go talk.
Right. She said she would meet us at our office when we arrive. Hopefully she can tell us what we need to do in order to clear Irvin's name. Let's stick together, though. Gagarin isn't a huge town, but it's not the kind of town that I want to get lost in.
If you're looking for something special, just ask.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently.
Ah, this is Ellie's law office. Her Perfect. She said she would be expecting us.
Well, well, well. Barrett, you're actually here. Astounding.
Ellie! Ellie, come on. I promised we'd stop by, didn't I?
People make promises all the time, Barrett. And most folks try to avoid Gagarin, not visit it. Anyway, I'm glad you made it out here. We have work to do, don't we?
What do you mean about, well, so hold up. You handled Irvin's case years ago, right?
Yes. It was my first case as a bright-eyed, optimistic lawyer.
Well, starting your career with a defeat is rough, Ellie.
It was. But in a way, it made me more determined.
Okay. Have there been any other cases like this before?
Not exactly, but similar cases. A corporation commits a crime and needs a scapegoat, so they select someone powerless to target.
The quintessential Gagarin tale.
Indeed.
All right, so let's discuss this case.
Down to business. Perfect. What do you already know?
So we already know that Irvin worked for Hephaestus Mining Company years ago, and they blamed him for catastrophic economic and ecological issues here on Gagarin.
Yes. He lost his case because he didn't defend himself, and we had almost no evidence without him.
Okay, so why didn't he defend himself?
I recall receiving a message asking him to appear in court a day after his funeral.
An unfortunate reality of interplanetary legal communiques, I'm afraid.
All right, so what was the final judgment?
He was publicly blamed for the economic woes, and his accounts were seized in compensation.
His account on Gagarin specifically. It was just the amount he was paid years ago for the job.
Right. They would have taken his assets and other settlements, but by law, his death prevented it.
Okay. Okay. So we need to clear his name.
Well, we can bring the case to a judge here if we have new evidence or a witness.
What about the evidence we found so far?
Yes, well, about that. It's just not enough.
So nothing we found is good enough.
Not on its own, no. It's circumstantial. Helpful to support our claim, but not enough.
All right, so what happens when we take the case to court with more evidence?
Best case scenario, we clear his name and his assets are returned, plus additional compensation.
All right, so I think we can find more evidence.
In order for me to go before a judge, I'd like to have some solid evidence pertaining to motive.
So why do we need to establish that motive?
The courts won't entertain a challenge to its ruling unless we're sure that something major was missed in the original trial.
What was the motive from the original trial?
We had no solid motive after our witness withdrew his testimony.
Right now, we don't have any other evidence.
Yeah, we need something major. Documentation, recordings, a witness, something.
It's been so long. How could we find anything like that?
I've thought about this a lot since the original case. The mine that Irvin worked at was shuttered in 2309. They probably still have documents relating to whatever happened there with him.
But wouldn't Hephaestus destroy incriminating documents?
Not necessarily. To Hephaestus, it might be cheaper to run away and let the dust bury it all.
All right, Barrett, you know which mine Irvin worked at?
Not really. All I know is that it's a Hephaestus mine from 20 years ago, somewhere on Gagarin.
I don't have a couple decades to wait for you to search them all, so we'll need to narrow it down.
All right. Then, can you point us to the mine where Irvin worked at?
That's where you come in. I don't know which mine he worked at when the incident took place. In theory, you could find that information on a Foundry terminal, if you can access it. You'll need a passcode. That's the hard part. Besides the Foundry records, there also might be something in Irvin's apartment. If he knew he was being framed, he might have held on to some documents there.
Okay. Mining companies used to leave a lot behind when they shuttered a mine.
Even the confidential records and salvageable equipment? Seems wasteful.
It was probably cheaper than transporting older machines around the planet.
Makes sense. Not many people wander around outside of the city looking for abandoned mines.
Why lock your door when you're the only person on the planet, right? Anyway, try to log into the Foundry system or convince someone to find Irvin's mine for you.
Sounds like an awkward conversation. Fortunately, the captain is rather good at those.
Hopefully, that's enough to work with for now. If you'll excuse me, I have to get some court documents ready for this case.
The Foundry district isn't too far from here.
Okay. Let's hit Irvin's apartment.
Probably never intended for these walkways to last. Well, this is it. Irvin's old apartment. Here, use this key.
I would have picked that lock.
After you, Captain. Now I get why he wanted me to look after his plants. No windows, insufficient power for proper lamps. Oh, he must have been miserable. No wonder he wrote so much. Wait a second. What about this safe? I bet it's locked by a terminal. Well, I'll be.
All right, reminders. Finalize apartment purchase. Send anniversary gift. Meet new co-workers at the bar. Work contract. Receive a mine assignment. You'll find your passcode soon. Hey. The town hall application submitted to town hall application for hunting license. Talks about the job. Reach out to me before you start. Assignment. Terminate Alpha Predator near the assigned mine. Okay. Oh, a letter from Barrett. Yes, of course, hack the master lock. All right, unlocking the safe.
If you ever doubted Irvin's genius, look at all this. Still chugging along 20 years later. Aha! Will you look at that? If we go to town hall, I bet we can get a copy of that hunting license. Hold on. Is that what I think it is?
All right, let's see what's in the safe. Contact.
Is that Urban's employment contract? Let me see. No idea where mine H363 is, but we could search for it at the Foundry database. All right, we've got some solid leads, it looks like. The employment contract and the hunting license at Town Hall.
All right. Knowing Ellie, she'll probably say it's not enough.
And as the lawyer, she's probably right. The burden of proof is sky high on this one. It's likely already in orbit. It was a bit strange going through Irvin's old things, though. I was hoping for some old pictures, but nothing. What's that you have there? A plant?
Yeah, you mentioned before Irvin brought plants on his trips with you.
Yes, and it was always a remarkable species with an even more remarkable story. I wonder if the same is true for this guy.
All right. I'm trying to figure out how he's still alive.
Witchcraft, probably. But if you want a more scientific explanation, I have a couple of theories. It could go through states of hibernation, or draw moisture from the air the way epiphytic plants do. There's also that habitat dish Irvin set up for it, which gave it light and nutrients. Still, I'm not ruling out witchcraft.
All right. Well, I don't think it's gonna help with the case.
No, maybe not. But it helps me. Irvin was the last person to handle this plant. It mattered to him. No matter how the case goes, this warms my heart. I didn't expect to find it, but I love that I did. In any event, I'll go through Irvin's notes in more detail later. There's probably a flowchart somewhere with this little guy's name on it. Oh, on that note, we should give it a name. I'm thinking something simple yet refined. What do you think of Harvey?
Right. I mean, Harvey works for me.
Then it's unanimous. Okay. The three of us should get back to it. You, me, and Harvey have a case to solve.
All right, so I guess now you figure out that hunting license.
They're conscripting security to search all the abandoned buildings for heat leeches. Guess who's got the next ship?
Monument is dedicated to the many intrepid explorers who risked their lives so that humanity could one day find a home amongst the stars.
I'm gonna become a famous bounty hunter. Just like the Mantis.
All these fancy new businesses going up, and we still can't get them to open up a chunks.
Public access computer is still working. You ever read about the early history of spaceflight?
Mining permit. Okay, hunting license. Location H363 as approved.
So, the hunting license was sponsored by Hephaestus after all. Ellie will be very interested to see this.
Okay. Let's still head to the Foundry District. I want all the evidence we can have. We take it back to it.
Garen was the one industry city for a long time.
There's the Foundry computer. See if me to log in with your Argos extractor.
Right. Man. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right, I think I got what we need.
Coordinates look valid to me. Imagine Irvin thinking the same thing all those years ago. Just a job, right? Well, at least we know where to keep looking, right?
All right. Go search this abandoned mine.
I guess we'll see what state the mine is in. It's possible they collapsed it before they left. We just won't know until we get there. If that's the case, we'll just have to figure something out.
Are you selling something or what? I'm not buying though, so...
Careful. This place was shuttered 20 years ago.
All right, we good. Face.
I know what we need. Yeah, more meat. Exactly. Ow! Whoa, looks like they left a lot of stuff intact when they shuttered this place. I wonder if they were in a hurry or if it was just cheap to replace it.
There's more in here, we know that.
There's more where that came from.
Hey.
This looks promising. This looks like administration.
Okay, mine status. Decommission. Employees. Okay, long-term assignment, conducting an environmental impact study, which is incorporated in several upcoming land acquisition bids. Workstation, carbon, central chamber. Time to terminate local predator. Assist Dr. Helge with environmental impact study. Tavern lab. Okay. I'll be sealed in standard fashion. Left behind. Helge unexpectedly quit today, citing ethical violations on a planetary scale. Oh wow. Irvin's contract is over, and no more predators or any wildlife have been found at the mine. Year 1 is complete. We're now in full production. The site is expected to be fully depleted by ahead of schedule due to remove complication of volatile gases. So let me see. 625, 2309, 801, 2309. The doc quit after that. Within 30 days of termination, this mine was decommissioned.
Bingo. All right. Now let's go find Irvin and Helge's lab stations.
Upstairs. Okay. Urban, this count is deactivated. Let's look at our experiment results. Urban, they're not gonna like what I have to say. Dr. Help, okay? Apex Predator, Urban. Included your analysis in my papers, which I've sent to the main office. Thank you for helping me collect and analyze the data. Sincerely hope this makes a difference. Poison plant. The data tells a troubling story. Could the microbial colony network be poisoned by the chemicals from these mines? Could this cause a global collapse?
It was the destruction of the bacterial colonies, not the apex predators. So, they ruined the ecosystem here, and it had nothing to do with Irvin. This is it. This is what Ellie needs to see.
Ain't all though. We want all the information. Search for evidence. Damn.
Lights are on down here at least. That's good.
Is it a door? No, it is not. We gotta find our way around. All right, though, we move slow. Hit him with the sneak attack. That joint is hiding on purpose.
I've seen more of this galaxy than most folks, but that will always be impressive. I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed. I know it's not uncommon for them to leave all this equipment behind, but it seems rushed.
Bugs falling out the sky.
representation of me. Smells weird in here. Like seaweed and sulfur.
Okay. At least we know where they at.
Helge Station. Looking out over those eggs. I guess he was monitoring them. Bam! You're welcome, everyone.
All right, let's look. Ecosystem collapse. Okay, hold up. Apex predator species. Local queen in a regional hive. One of the drones is promoted to queen by consuming the remains. Process of promotion takes several months. Okay, so there's a chance that that thing is still here. Microbial colonies below the surface. Exists a vast microbial colony network that spans much of the planet. These colonies contain many species of microbes working together to convert dust and organic materials into soil. By these colonies, the entire ecosystem will be devastated. The apex predator species is an important component of the ecosystem. Species is eusocial. There's a strict caste structure with drones, defenders, and a primary reproductive queen. Queen of each region reproduces irregularly, and waste produced by the nesting process is used exclusively by the soil microbes to form massive colonies. All right, conclusion. The biochemical analysis of subsurface bacterial colonies reveals near total collapse caused by the gases released by the mining process. Killing apex predators devastates a local colony temporarily, but they can rebound. The chemicals released from the mines, however, are 95% responsible for the collapse of the ecosystem. My full report, including data, methodology, and analysis, will be sent directly to the main office. Due to witnessing numerous ethic violations, I quit. This is my 180th report about the severity of the situation. What the company is doing in these mines will cause the biome to become unstable in the short term and will ruin our environment permanently in the long run. Read my studies if this is unclear. If anyone reads this at all, what a waste.
Seems like Helgi tried to do the right thing here. I'm sure Ellie
We
would
need to
wanna
stop
see
killing
this.
these things.
He's citing numerous ethics violations dating back to before Irvin's time, and Hephaestus just ignored him.
Oh, good! My turn!
Whoa!
Not here to kill y'all. We're getting the hell out of here. This mine is yours.
Do this all day long.
I didn't even want to say.
Twinsies!
Love this power. Get the hell out of here. We'd have done enough ruining this ecosystem. Lasts us a lifetime.
have something for you. Andreja!
Why do you draw out the vowels of my name in such a prolonged manner?
It's like saying hey
It
and
don't
your
look
name
good,
at the
or
same
sisters?
time. It's friendly.
I don't feel that being friendly. My name is my name, and it should not be altered without my permission.
You know, I hadn't thought about it that way, but that's entirely fair.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Did you have a question
Starship
for me, or
Frontier,
did
this
you
is
just want
United
to attempt
Colony
to say my
Security.
name?
Maintain
I
course
just
and
wanted
prepare
to
to
check in
detect.
with you and make sure all was well.
I appreciate that. All is well. Thank
And
you.
we're done. Welcome to the car.
Barrett.
Okay, point made, Andreja.
Hey, you might want this.
Been an uptick in strongly worded graffiti recently. Guess not everyone.
Lost? Tricks the catwalks? Just...
You're not gonna tell my mom I'm out here, right?
I have something for you. Ellie, I sent you all the data from the mine already. As I'm sure you know,
Yes, I've been reviewing it. Sit down. Let's have a chat about it. Welcome back, you two. How was the trip to the mine?
you're gonna love this, Ellie.
Well, Bird, let us know. Let her know.
Okay, someone better tell me. Come on.
We found the coordinates to Irvin's old work site and went there. Huge battle. Fire, explosions. Pew, pew, pew.
Barrett, please.
You should have seen the plants in there, too. Weird stuff. Anyway, you read over the documents we found there, right? What do you think?
What you both found in that mine is remarkable. These documents show that the chemicals released by the mining process contaminated the ecology even before Irvin was tasked with removing the predators. And they also show that Helgi informed Hephaestus of the issue, and it was repeatedly ignored. And with that, I think we've got ourselves a case, my friends.
Yes! That's what I wanted to hear, Ellie. Woo!
Yes, but it's still likely to lose. Because what we really need now is Helgi as our witness, and that is a problem.
Why is that a problem?
Helgi isn't an ideal witness at all. He was our star witness the first time, and he never showed up. Plus, he's got a reputation around town. After he quit, he went a bit weird.
I can handle a bit weird. I know the captain can too.
Clearly. But the judge might feel differently. It might be worth finding some character witnesses too while you're looking for him.
Okay, that seems understandable.
I'm glad you're taking it in stride. It's just, for a case with this much science, we need the man who wrote the claims to back them up. Maybe even explain it in layman's terms.
All right, where can we find him?
That's also a bit tricky. He's hard to find. Doesn't really stay in one place for long.
All right, it's not. This place ain't huge. We can look around.
You might ask Dr. Kayala. She checks up on folks who fall through the cracks sometimes. You'd have to convince her to tell you where he is. That might be hard.
Sounds like we're making a stop at the med clinic. We'll be back when we convince Helgi to be a witness.
Listen, if he refuses, then he refuses. Can't force him.
Yeah, we don't want to press him too hard. The last thing we need is him refuting what he wrote. This is going to take a light touch, but I think we can handle it.
Gagarin was the one industry city for a long time. Now, we got a little bit of everything.
Can't imagine what the temperatures get up to outside the canyons. Next time, let's schedule something. Okay?
It's the loudest voice.
Schedule something.
Gagarin's not an easy place to live. Nice to finally be getting some new neighbors.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you injured? Is there something I can help you two with?
Do you happen to know Dr. Helgi Hodgson? We're trying to get his help with something.
Sorry, who are you exactly?
We're detectives. Self-taught and unaffiliated. Freelance detectives. With the emphasis on the free part.
Wait, what? Detectives? Sorry, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
Does the name Irvin Madani sound familiar?
No, not really. I mean, there's Irvin the Slaughterer and Irvin the Scourge of Gagarin, but I doubt that's the same person, right?
Do you treat a lot of the mine workers?
I treat anyone who walks in my doors, if I'm able to.
Hey, we're looking for someone named Helgi.
I'm sorry, I'm not a tour guide. You'll have to ask somebody else.
We're trying to help him. And Gagarin, actually.
We're working with Ellie Yankton on a court case. It is for a good cause, though.
Ellie's a good person. That bodes well, but I can't violate my oaths. I'm sorry. Listen, I can say that Helgi took up a job working at Clint's store just down the way. I saw him there stacking boxes the last time I picked up an order. I've got to get back to my work here, so if there's nothing else...
Let me ask you, would you vouch for Helgi's character?
If it's patient medical records you're after, I'll remind you, I'm not at liberty to discuss that.
We really just want this information only as it pertains to his coherence at trial.
We're thinking of taking Hephaestus to court with Dr. Hodgson as a witness. Now, given his situation, we're worried the defense might cast aspersions on his character, even question his mental health.
That's unfortunate, but not surprising. Look, if he agrees to testify and grants me permission, I could vouch for his well-being.
Thanks, Doc. If he does end up testifying, we'll definitely need you for the trial. Ellie Yankton will be in touch.
No promises, given patient confidentiality, but I'll do my best.
Okay.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Copy that, Doc. Clint.
May not look like much, but there are some quality pieces in here. Just gotta find them.
Do you know anyone named Helgi?
Funny you ask, because I'd like to know too. He owes me a sizable debt.
Well, we're hoping to get him to be a witness in the case.
I don't want to be mixed up with anything like that.
Okay, let's see. Look, nobody else needs to know about this.
I'd like to help you. I really would.
I mean, you're saying that you like to help me, so I want to believe that you would if you could.
I hear you.
Now check this out. You'll look back on this and wonder why we ever had to do this back and forth.
I can see that. All right. Fine, fine. I don't know where he is, but ask Lizzie up at the bar. She knows everybody.
Would you be able to vouch for his character?
You sure you got the right person? Helgi and I have had several run-ins in the past.
Look, I'm sure you borrowed from him too.
Me? Borrow from Helgi? Not that I recall.
We just need someone to serve as his character witness. Given your long-standing reputation in the city.
Sure, I can say a few words. I like Helgi, but fair warning, I'm not gonna lie for him. If I'm testifying under oath, it'll be full of the good and the bad.
Wouldn't expect anything less.
I can respect that.
My mom said the other day she's going to ship me off.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritzer or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis.
Okay, I'm just looking around.
Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right?
I hear you. So we're looking for a man named Helgi.
Ah, yes. The detectives. I heard about you.
A reputation already? I'm impressed.
Slow news day, I guess.
So, heard you was someone who can help us locate this.
I serve drinks here, friend.
We were told that you are a local crime.
We serve drinks here. Here's a list of our specials for today.
There's nothing on here.
Oh, that's strange. Here, let me fix that. Don't worry, it's just the one sale today.
Oh, right. Of course, it's a number. Here you go, Captain. All yours.
It's a hell of a special.
Thanks for your patronage. Sending your receipt directly to you now. We'll be sure to leave a glowing review for your establishment. Don't worry.
Let me ask you, would you vouch for Helgi's character?
Wait, so let me get this straight. You want the bartender to testify he's not a lousy drunk?
I mean, that's the angle we're going with.
All right, I'm no lawyer, but seems like a bad move. Also, it sounds like work. And I don't work for free.
If it's about creds, you might earn a lot of brownie points with the locals if you helped with that. Points they'd spend at your bar.
As long as I'm still alive to spend it. But fine. If you get Helgi to show up, I'll take some of the heat off of him. See ya.
I hate it when the walkways creak. I don't miss all the extra heat from the old forges, that's for sure.
I was damn sure about to jump down there. Did he just walk past me?
I don't suppose you're here to tell me I've won a ticket to a new planet, huh?
Sorry, Doctor. Not today. We came to Gagarin to investigate Irvin Mandani's contract with the mining company a long time ago. Ring any bells?
Irvin, yeah. Biologist. Hunter. Yeah, I remember him. Why? Who are you people?
We just want to discuss something you two worked on.
Then find a history slate. An ancient history slate. Because that's what it is.
Please. Irvin was once one of your colleagues. He was the one Hephaestus blamed for an ecological disaster about 20 years ago. Do you remember any of that?
No, I don't remember lies.
Well, we've uncovered new evidence that we think will make a difference.
It's been 20 years. 20? Get out of here.
Look, I know this is strange. We show up out of the blue about things that happened decades ago. But right now, nobody save us knows the truth. And that means we're the only ones who can clear Irvin's name.
We know about Hephaestus and how you tried to warn them about the collapse of the ecosystem.
And what of it? You probably think the sky is blue too. Well, you'd be wrong. It's whatever color Hephaestus says it is.
Only if you let them. You're a scientist. Your words matter. That's why we need you to testify.
Testify? The trial is over, the verdict rendered. In case you two clowns didn't get the memo.
Look, Ellie Yankton's reopened the case.
Ellie Yankton? But why? It doesn't matter. Nothing's changed.
Look, we got new evidence. All we need for you is to testify as valid.
I can't. I cannot do that. Why is this so hard to understand here?
Listen, there's more here at stake than just Irvin's case.
I know. There's a lot on the line.
Look, we can't do the trial alone. We need your evidence. We need your knowledge.
You got the point. Hephaestus' scientists will just say my theories are unfounded without me to defend them.
Look, I understand it's difficult for you, but I know we can work it out.
I can see that.
And look, here's the proof. We have proof that the judge was paid off in the initial case.
Bank transactions. A precise amount was transferred to the judge only the day before the ruling.
Doesn't surprise me they'd leave a paper trail. I'm no lawyer, but might be grounds to throw the old verdict out.
Look, we can't let this mining company continue to get away with things like this, all right?
You may be right. Fine, you've convinced me. I'd be willing to testify on one condition. I want to know what happened to Irvin. Because when he disappeared, let's just say I had an epiphany. Hephaestus didn't need to say a word. That's when I knew the threats against me and my family were real.
Dr. Hawkson, it wasn't Hephaestus that took Irvin's life. It was the war. Irvin was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. Caught in the crossfire.
Then I am sorry for your loss. It won't change the past for either of us. But I will testify. And maybe, wherever Irvin is, you'll be glad that we can finally stick it to those assholes at Hephaestus.
Thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, don't get all mushy on me now. I need a drink.
Catch you at Lizzie's later?
As soon as my shift's over.
Your turn to buy.
What? Protecting your precious home from ruffians and vagrants gets me nothing?
You've seen my place. Vagrants can have it. I'll see you when your shift's done.
Hey!
Oh.
That's not...
Let's reload that. Let's hope we can reload that. That was just wrong. And they killed my witness. Because he was gonna die. Why you never should be multitasking with a controller in your hand.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm at it really real live. Let me see. Hold up. Let me go back one more. Ooh, that's a little whiles. Okay, we just gotta do a little leg work. I'm mad that it saved after the grenade, like right after the grenade. That is the weirdest autosave. Okay.
We're not supposed to leave the canyon.
Let's run through that last piece again.
Do you need medical assistance? Are you...
Why is it stuttering like that?
injured?
Here we go.
Is there something I can help you two with?
Yeah, just came to get
Do
information.
you happen to know, Doc?
Sorry.
We're detectives, with the emphasis on
Wait, what?
Look,
I'm sorry.
You know why we here.
I'm not a tour guide.
We're trying to...
Come on, then, woman.
Ellie's a good... Listen, I saw him there stacking...
Come on now.
If
I know
it's
you
patient
will.
meth...
We're thinking of... given his situation...
That's unfortunate.
Thanks, Doc.
No promises, given patient...
Okay.
I need to get back to my work now, if you don't mind.
Come to Clint.
Apparently, the corporate execs are talking about building their own
If you're looking for something
priority
special,
catwalks above.
funny
Trying to
you
find
ask,
some info.
because I'd like...
Good luck.
Come on out.
I hear you.
I know you do.
Maybe we...
You know it.
I hear you.
You keep saying you hear me.
I'm trying to be reasonable.
Give me what I need.
I
Come on
don't
out.
know where he is.
My guy.
You sure you got the right... For me, yes.
We just need some...
Sure.
That's all it's
If
about.
I'm testifying...
Wouldn't expect it.
Good and the bad.
Someone painted some
Let him know it all.
choice
Paints his characters more realistic.
End of the colony war hit.
Looking for a drink?
City's just finally
Where?
getting back on its feet.
Looking for somebody?
Ah, yes.
A reputation already.
I serve drinks.
Come on now. Let's get
serve
past
drink.
everything.
Here's a list of our... Oh, here. Let me...
Oh, right. Here you go, Cap.
Thanks for your patronage.
You already
We'll be
know.
sure to leave a glow...
Come on
Wait.
now.
So... All right,
Yes.
I'm no lawyer, but
If it's about creds,
as long as I... Happy to take your credits anytime.
I heard this story about a kid who was walking and he fell through the catwalks and they never found him. All because he didn't study for his citizenship.
I don't suppose you're here,
sorry, Doc.
Irvin. Then find the history.
Please. He was the one who faced...
No,
Come on now.
it's
Let's get right.
bent.
Look. And that means with your... Oh.
And what? Well, you'd be
Only if you...
testif.
Come on now.
Ellie Yankton. But why? I can't.
Let's get right.
Not just. You go.
Come on now.
You
Let's get to this point, man. Show them
Thank
the
Trent.
evidence.
doesn't surprise me. Because when he first
Dr. Hawkson, Irvin was just...
Then I am sorry. And maybe? Or...
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, there we go. Now we pick back up where we left off. We head back.
You have any problems? You should talk to Chief Pretorius.
I literally almost had to kill everybody on our game.
I have something for you. Helgi agreeing to testify is a great help.
Okay, you two, lay it on me. Did you find Helgi? Did he agree to testify?
Well, we've got good news and, well, that's it. Just more good news.
Okay. Does that mean he said yes?
Yeah. Yeah, he gonna testify, and the doctor might be a good character witness, should he need it.
Well, that is perfect. She's probably the best person to call on should Hephaestus decide to play dirty. Well, you two have done all that you could. Now it's time to hand the baton off to me.
What do you think, Ellie? Do we have a chance?
The evidence you've gathered is impressive. It truly is.
So what's the verdict? In this case, I'd say spoilers are appreciated.
I almost never say this because I don't want to jinx it, but I think this case is a slam dunk.
Huzzah! That's what I like to hear.
I think we can do everything on our checklist. Clear Irvin of any wrongdoing, charge Hephaestus with the cover-up, and even restore Helgi, Dr. Hawkson's standing in the scientific community. All in all, though, really outstanding work. We wouldn't have gotten this far without your efforts. And I've got to imagine that wherever Irvin is, he appreciates it too.
Agreed, Ellie. And thanks for being our anchor in this. We should probably get out of Ellie's way and let her do her thing. We can talk more in private. Wow, we actually did it! Solved the case. And hopefully cleared Irvin's name. I feel like... what's the old saying? A great weight has been lifted off my shoulders? But it's actually true. I feel like I'm 80% biomass and 20% aerogel.
Okay. Must be a relief to get to this point, Bert.
It's a relief. A grace. A seismic gravitational shift. I feel like a new man.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better and lighter.
I'm feeling great. Although I could do with some wine and cheese. Why stop at emotional satisfaction when we can indulge in the culinary too? But if I can be serious for a moment, thank you. I couldn't have done this without your help.
Come on now. Anything for a friend.
That makes two of us. Three if you count Harvey. And who wouldn't? He's practically family. In fact, Harvey's got a little explorer in him too. According to this slate I found, turns out that our spiky friend's been all across the galaxy.
Okay. Perhaps Harvey has a preference on where we go next.
You know what? He just might. But it's probably best you chart the course. Harvey doesn't do well with things that require hands.
Right. Well, Harvey's got a long way to go before he's up to our adventuring standards.
We've been through a lot, haven't we? I had forgotten what it was like to work with someone so closely.
Yeah. Certainly have been through a lot, Bert.
On top of everything else we've done together and with Constellation, yeah, I think so. Investigating Irvin's case with you is something I'll remember forever. I've come to realize that some events, some people, stand out as pillars of my life.
And look, some people change us forever.
Yes, some of them do. And if we're lucky, they change us for the better. We only get a brief moment in this universe to interact, to feel, to be who we are and experience the range of emotions that our bodies and minds have evolved to comprehend.
Well, living life to the fullest is a gift.
And the definition of that changes for everybody. If one is fortunate, you might even notice events and people changing you while it is in motion.
Well, I must be fortunate then.
I know I certainly am. I've explored many worlds, and I've worked with Constellation for most of my life. I cherish those memories. But you have changed me as a person forever. I don't want to look back years from now and wonder what if. I need to know what you think about us.
Well, I will always value our friendship, brother.
Here we are, the most fortunate people in the galaxy, because we get to explore it all together as friends.
Got all about that. I did that before I left.
If the Lodge wasn't here, I probably wouldn't be here all that often. Don't get me wrong, New Atlantis is lovely. It's just sort of predictable.
So, what's the point?
Of what?
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS in hand. Few institutions have endured as well or as long as
Have something for you.
You thinking about checking out that new restaurant over by the embassy?
I got contacts all over. Stock may not be so reliable, but I got ways of getting things. Personally, I think daylight's overrated. I get by just fine.
Well, I've got to tell you, I delivered those boots to the den.
Yes, you did. You know how I know? The rain cloud over your head is all but gone. Here, for your hard work. With a Lady Luck back on my side, I expect the business to be less bust and more boom. And let us never speak of those accursed boots ever again.
Cool. Okay. I gotta go back to, what was that, Aquila?
Oh man, I'm so behind them. Quartz. I'm gonna drink coffee.
You might want this. Stow our stuff fast and get out of here. I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Time to leave this place behind.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Her. Hey, you might want this.
After an astounding 10th year without a single reported accident.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse.
Once we head through those gates, the Asta will start hunting us down pretty fast, so beware.
Capacity?
97.5% of nominal.
Last time it was serviced?
My husband. I think he would have liked when I got here. He so loved books.
Bet you got some shin splints from that. Something for you.
Sometimes I get so irritated with my customers, I just want to... I do. Would you be willing to assist? Thank you. We'll need 3 things. Vinegar and spices for the vindaloo, drinks, and meat. And as it happens, I know 3 people who can help us. They just happen to be customers of mine. The meat should be fresh. and I don't necessarily trust the vendors. I think we should bring in a hunter. Try talking to Shonda Harbison. You'll usually find her at the hitching post. She's kind of a living legend around these parts. They call her Granny Oakley for a reason. I can talk to the kings of the produce and spices. They run the farms here. But the vinegar has to be special ordered. I'd talk to Javier Mejia. He's a trader who sells a lot of off-world items to the local farmers. Palm vinegar being one of them. And a vindaloo has to have vinegar. It's in the name. Typically, wine doesn't pair well with curry, but if we keep the spice subtle, I think it can work. Red wine is probably what we need. Back on Sol, they used to make it with that, before switching to vinegar. Talk to Anandita Devi. She's a food critic and grew up on Indian food, so she'll make for the perfect guest. She's usually over at the Stone Root Inn. It's hard to explain. Being a chef was a dream of mine, yes. But it was also a dream from 20 years ago. So much has changed since then. I'm not sure if it's regret, envy, or nostalgia that drives me now. But ever since I read that inscription, it's awoken something inside me. Maybe I simply want to answer that age-old question, what if? What if I had trained to be a chef like Ocean? Where would I be now? Friends can try to spare your feelings. Customers tell you exactly what's on their mind. Sometimes with expletives.
Okay, apologies for that. Had a little work call show up. Oh man, won't say can't have a day off and everything like that. But you know, sometimes you gotta make sure you respond to the work call. All right, now let's get out here and help my man.
Thank you for doing this for me.
Yeah, that's no problem. The perfect recipe. Let's go get what he needs. You know what, Bird?
Lost in my thoughts, but glad to be back.
You can go back to the ship.
Oh, I see what's going on here. It's hard to compete with me by your side. We'll split up and compare notes later. Last one to space is a rotten prasada berry.
Okay.
Hey, you might want this.
All right, take your ass back to the ship. I'm good.
Work hard, play hard. That should be the Freestar motto.
Fancy seeing you here.
I'm trying to figure out, why is it...
Are you my blind date? Well, if you are terribly late. I don't think this bodes well for the rest of our relationship. In fact, judging by your attire, you'll be lucky to survive the next 5 minutes.
Well, you know, good things come to those who wait.
Really? The first thing out of your mouth is a cliché. This is not going well for you. You can't possibly be the person my sister told me about, which means I've been stood up. How quaint. Do you mind then telling me who you actually are?
Habajan needs help with a meal. He needs wine and yes.
Habajan sent you. In that case, of course I'll attend. On one condition. You sit here and take my date's place.
Sure.
Splendid. You're just my type. Willing to do as I say.
Oh, wow.
Now, if you don't mind taking a seat here, we can have a little fun.
Wait.
Go on, sit. Step into my parlor. I've already started with the drinks. Would you like a wine or a beer?
Well, I'm more of a whiskey guy, but I'll take a beer.
Then you'll want to try this. It's Solomon's Reserve, a local brew. Whatever taste old Solomon Co. had, he didn't put it in his town. Let's hope his beer avoided that fate. Now, tell me about yourself. Are you from around here or just visiting?
I'm not from around here.
So you're visiting. Lucky you. Can't imagine what it's like to be one of these poor souls who calls this mud pit home. That aside, you can live just about anywhere these days. It's more important to have the income to move about. What about a job? What do you do for a living?
Probably, well, I mean, I usually pick up odd jobs here and there.
You sound like someone with very little ambition or long-term career goals. That is definitely a negative.
It's cool.
Granted, I am rich, so what you do for a living isn't really important. What matters more is that we have similar beliefs and politics. On that note, what's your religious background?
Maybe there's a creator. Maybe there is.
I think of that as a positive. Religious people take themselves too seriously. Loosen up, have a little fun, please. Well, that's fine for the appetizers. Now, for the main course. Romantic history, past relationships, jilted ex-lovers. I want to hear all about it.
There's a long history. I don't know if we have time for all of that.
Ooh, if that's the case, I may need to ask for your medical records, just in case. Well, you have managed to keep my interest so far. Usually I get dreadfully bored by the appetizers. I almost never make it a dessert.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm kind of enjoying myself. It's pretty cool to see if I can trip you up with my answers.
I'm starting to get butterflies just thinking about it. But seeing as our friend Harvey needs us, that will have to wait for another time. In any case, I've enjoyed our little chat. Thank you for playing along. And if I can be real with you for a second, I really appreciate you doing this for me. I know this wasn't an actual date, but being stood up is an absolutely miserable experience. Meeting you made it tolerable.
Well, I will say whoever stood you up at least is their loss.
That's a fact.
Okay.
Here's the wine, as promised. The earthy tones of the Malbec will balance the pepper and complement the spices. Should pair well with the Vindaloo. I'll do my best to make it Harbajan's party. And if you have any other questions, feel free to ask them. I'm an open book.
Okay. I mean, the only question I really got is why you look like somebody I know.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
That man was a scum. All right, just one down.
Things are always rough here in the stretch. People just want to live.
Yeah.
What do you want? Can't you go bother somebody else?
Well, I'm sorry. I'm here on Harbajan.
Harb? Well then, that's different. What does he want?
Well, he wants you to get him some palm vinegar for a Vindaloo.
Well, I haven't made a run to Paradiso in weeks, so I've only got one bottle left. But if it's for Harb, maybe I'll make an exception. How about this? I'll give you the vinegar and whatever spices you need. But you gotta do a favor for me.
As long as it's not illegal.
Not illegal. Just bending the rules a bit. So, a couple nights ago, security confiscated my goods. They accused me of smuggling contraband. Before they brought me in, though, I stashed something important in the porta potty behind Aggie's. Only problem is, I left the key to the box in the cell.
Hey, I mean, I can get that.
Cool. The guards usually leave empty cells open, so just walk in, grab it, and bring it back to me.
Hey.
Oh, looks like we got another awful world.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
The Freestar Collective's got a reputation for being a little lawless. That is not so.
Don't break the law, you're good in my book.
Hey, I saw you take something. Hand it over.
I'm with the Rangers. This is evidence for a case.
Well, I don't know how it ended up here, but if it's Ranger business, go ahead and take it.
I got it.
Ethan handles all the orders.
Here's your key.
Cool. Cool. I appreciate you not looking in the box. Real professional. You can give this to Harp. It's pretty good stuff, so he has no excuses. Tell him I'll be there for the dinner, too. Can't wait to see what he cooks up.
You mind telling me what's in the stash now?
Yeah. You earned that trust. It's baby formula. Not what you thought it was it?
Oh, I didn't know what to expect.
Yeah, although I get why you'd be suspicious. My girlfriend's father works in Freestar Security. Given my rap sheet, safe to say he doesn't approve of our relationship. If he saw the formula, it wouldn't take a detective to put 2 and 2 together. And knowing him, the first thing he'd do is lock me up.
Okay, well, why not just talk to her?
It's not that simple. He's busted me on a few occasions. And her ex, he's a member of the guard. So in his eyes, I'm not only a junkie, but I'm a homewrecker too. Meanwhile, her ex can do no wrong, even though he's done plenty.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone about our business.
I'm proud to say this is Aquila City's oldest establishment.
Bank robberies. Ashta. Haven't had a quiet day in a month of Mondays. But if you ask me, a little noise ain't a bad thing.
You know. It's boring otherwise, so I can agree with that.
Good to see I was preaching to the choir. It's the other folks who are singing off-key. In Aquila, there's always something, but it's all good fun if you ask me. Now, the Colony War, that was bad as all get out. But we're past that now. Anyway, I don't want to talk your ear off, seeing as we just met. Tell me what's on your mind.
Harp thinks you can help me find some meat for a meal he's cooking.
Andy Harvey said that? Well, he told you no lies. I know where all the best game is. In fact, I'm hunting a big one right now. You want to come with?
Hell yeah.
Then let's go get it.
I can't eat anything besides Red Harvest product. Oh, just one quiet day.
Seemed like the perfect day to go for a drive.
That looks like a damn good piece of meat. If Harb can't make magic out of that, he's got no business carrying a wand. Damn good piece of meat. If Harb can't make magic out of that, he's got no business carrying a wand.
Well, it's fresh anyway.
Fresh and tenderized. Just make sure you pick the bullets out and you'll be fine. But I best be heading back to town. I take it Harb wants me to eat this thing he's cooking up too?
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, hunting does make me hungry, and I ain't exactly picky. All right, I'll meet y'all at Harb's house. I got some errands to run, but you tell Harb not to serve that food until I'm at the table. See you there.
Oh.
Ah, you're back. Did you get everything on the list?
Yep.
Great. I had some issues with the stove, worn out burner element, but I replaced it and rewired the connection, good as new.
Okay. Pretty impressive. Be able to fix things on the fly like that.
Well, I've always had the talent to be a handyman. Fixing stuff just comes easy to me. I spent so much time on the stove, I didn't have time to clean. Do you think you can help me while I cook?
Okay, say no more.
You're a lifesaver. There's some boxes and wrappers scattered along the floor, and some mud that I might have tracked into the restroom. But it's not much, I promise.
There.
Now let's see. Oh, I have these notes on how to cook this thing, but my handwriting is atrocious. Oh, I just cut my hand. Not a good start. Why is this so much harder than I remember? With a little luck, a little elbow grease, we can get this place looking good again. Thanks again for helping me with this.
Man, look, I done picked up all the trash it's allowing me to pick up.
It's been a while since I've cooked anything, but Windaloo is like riding a bike. A very tasty bike.
Of course. Okay, I know what's wrong.
With a little luck, a little elbow grease, we can get this place looking good again.
Place is perfect. I forgot this is part of the clutter be gone. Can I disable it? Back to the menu set. Let me save. Back to the menu. Load order. There is. Hold up. Back. Game just crashed. Let's reload. That. Let's see. Just waiting for it to load. Let's see where we at. There you go, see? That's all it is. I just had to.
The place is looking amazing. Coming along better than this Vindaloo anyway. Oh, and if you don't mind, can you set up the rug? It's in the crate in the corner.
Really?
The rug really ties the room together. I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table.
What?
Okay, place is clean and table set. The Vindaloo is also just about ready.
All right. Looks like you're ready.
This is it. The moment of truth. And there. The guests should be coming any second now. Oh, my heart feels like a clump of sheets in a washing machine. Oh, and if you want to sneak a taste of the Vindaloo, I'll leave a sample on the counter.
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
Oh, what the hell? There's always something weird.
It doesn't seem to be going too well. Have you tried it? What do you think?
I don't think it's any good.
Really? Have my skills eroded that much?
Why is everybody shooting? Okay, now I gotta reload. What the? No. Current. Yes. That is weird. Saw that notification pop up in the corner. Maybe I need to walk out so that way I can let them catch me, turn me in, whatever. Take those, take those.
The place is looking amazing. Coming along better than this Vindaloo anyway. Oh, and if you don't mind, can you set up the rug really ties the room together. I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table.
Table. Okay, this time I didn't see that notification pop up. Maybe it happened when I pick up that trash.
It's clean and table set.
All right, let's get ready.
This is it. The guests should be coming any second now. Oh, and if you want to...
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
It'll be good to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good, anyway.
Friends, yes, have a seat. My home is your home. Tonight, we will be having Ashta Vindaloo paired with a Malbec wine, which Anandita has so graciously brought. I'm plating it now, and I will serve it shortly.
What do we need for Vindaloo?
Well, I'm holding you to my Nani's standard, so you better not disappoint.
What do I need
But
for
if you
onion?
do, I brought
Water.
a second bottle, just in case.
Got everything I need except
Have a
for
little
water.
faith in Harvey. He's a talented man.
I grew up on Vindaloo, and Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high and my expectations low.
Well, I appreciate the
I ain't
honesty.
got nothing. I can't even
just
make
ready
the
to
Vindaloo
eat.
for you.
Haven't had a bite
Gotta
all
get
day.
back to my ship in order to.
Of course. I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve. Even though I prepared it, since all of us contributed to this meal, in my mind, we cooked it all together.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting that animal for years.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
Well, before you eat, I just want to thank all of you for coming and sharing in this adventure. 20 years ago, I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today,
Make the
I
Vindaloo
hope
now,
to take
or
my
do I
first
not have
step
enough onions?
towards rediscovering that dream. Bon appetit.
Cheers!
Go home.
Looks good though.
So, how is it? Please, be as frank and honest as possible.
I think mine might be lacking some flavor. You sure you put enough spice in this thing?
Huh. That's odd. I followed my old recipe to the T.
I don't know then.
Anandita, what do you think?
You don't want to know my opinion.
Please? I need honest feedback.
Very well. Forget my Nani's Vindaloo. You have a ways to go before this is even takeout quality.
Really? There's no way.
I'm sorry, Howdajan. It is.
Can someone pass the salt?
Hey.
It doesn't seem to be going too well. Have you tried it? What do you think?
I agree with the others.
It's that bad, huh? Oh, I was afraid of that.
Maybe in time you'll improve. But right now, this dish, it's not good enough.
If I have this little feel for it, I'm beginning to wonder if this was a mistake.
This dinner was many things, but it was not a mistake.
So I have some potential.
No, you don't. But that's not why we're here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Harvey, your meat might be tough, but you know what's tougher? The canvas tents you made me for camping. I got stuck out in a storm one night with gale force winds. Normal tent would have blown right off, but yours held.
I remember when I was struggling to get by, I couldn't afford to get my apartment fixed. Harbajan offered to remodel and fix my entire apartment at a cost I could afford. Those savings allowed me to gather enough creds to start my own company. The rest is history.
I never told anyone, but Harb's the reason I'm clean. I was in a bad spot at the time. Strung out, doing more chems than I knew I could handle. I don't remember much from that day. Just my mind blurring out, losing focus. I hear this knock on my door. I thought it was death. Turned out it was Harb, coming to fix the heater. He called a medic and stayed with me the whole time. Even through my rehab, he'd stop by and make sure I was okay.
I was just doing what anyone would in my position.
No, what you did for me was more than anyone had ever done. Now I'm clean. I met the love of my life and got a little one on the way.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say a damn thing. We're all just thankful for you, Harb.
Exactly. So you're a shit cook. Who cares? Half the chefs in New Atlantis can lay claim to that title. What matters is that you're a wonderful person and a friend.
Amen to that. And you're a genius with a wrench.
Fixed me and my heater. Didn't even charge.
Oh, you guys.
And this isn't to say you can't get better. Work on it. Cook every day if you like. The results will show.
Exactly.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear you all say that. It's funny. I very much wanted this dinner to go well. And it has. But not for the reasons I expected. And yes, I'll keep at it.
What? And of course, autosave. I'm gonna pretend like I didn't just make this mistake twice in the same session. At least I know what it was.
The
Trash.
place is looking amazing. Coming along better than this Vindaloo anyway.
Rug.
Oh, the rug really ties the room together.
Plates.
I just need one more thing. Grab the plates off the counter and set the table. Okay, please.
All right, let's get right.
This is it. The guests. Oh, and if...
Did I hear someone say Vindaloo?
It'll be good to hear what all the fuss is about.
Smells good, anyway.
Friends, have a seat.
I'm just saying this will be
My
stolen
home
now.
is your home. Tonight, we will be having Ashta Vindaloo paired with a Malbec wine, which Anandita has so graciously brought. I'm plating it now, and I will serve it shortly.
Well, I'm holding you to my Nani's standard, so you better not disappoint. But if you do, I brought a second bottle, just in case.
Have a little faith in Harvey. He's a talented man.
I grew up on Vindaloo, and Harb hasn't touched a cookpot in years. My standards are high and my expectations low.
Well, I appreciate the honesty.
I'm just ready to eat. Haven't had a bite all day.
Of course. I was just about to say, if everyone can be seated, the dish should be ready to serve. Even though I prepared it, since all of us contributed to this meal, in my mind, we cooked it all together.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun eating Bubba. I've been hunting that animal for years.
The ingredients I got are pretty high-end stuff, too.
And the wine, of course, is flawless.
Well, before you eat, I just want to thank all of you for coming and sharing in this adventure. 20 years ago.
Let me make sure I put my grenades away.
I decided to give up my dreams of becoming a chef to serve my community. Today, I hope to take my first step towards rediscovering that dream. Bon appetit. Cheers!
Well said.
So, how is it? Please, be as frank and honest as possible.
I think mine might be lacking some flavor. You sure you put enough spice in this thing?
Huh. That's odd. I followed my old recipe to the T.
I don't know then.
Anandita, what do you think?
You don't want to know my opinion.
Please? I need honest feedback.
Very well. Forget my Nani's Vindaloo. You have a ways to go before this is even takeout quality.
Really? There's no way.
I'm sorry, Harajan. It is.
Can someone pass the salt?
It doesn't seem to be going too well. Have you tried it? What do you think? It's that bad, huh? Oh, I was afraid of that. If I have this little feel for it, I'm beginning to wonder if this was a mistake.
Harp, this dinner was many things, but it was not a mistake.
So I have some potential.
No, you don't. But that's not why we're here.
I'm not sure I follow.
Harvey, your meat might be tough, but you know what's tougher? The canvas tents you made me for camping. I got stuck out in a storm one night with gale force winds. Normal tent would have blown right off, but yours, hell.
I remember when I was struggling to get by, I couldn't afford to get my apartment fixed. Harbajan offered to remodel and fix my entire apartment at a cost I could afford. Those savings allowed me to gather enough creds to start my own company. The rest is history.
I never told anyone. But Harb's the reason I'm clean. I was in a bad spot at the time. Strung out, doing more chems than I knew I could handle. I don't remember much from that day. Just my mind blurring out, losing focus. Then I hear this knock on my door. I thought it was death. Turned out it was Harb, coming to fix the heater. He called a medic and stayed with me the whole time. Even through my rehab, he'd stop by and make sure I was okay.
I was just doing what anyone would in my position.
No, what you did for me was more than anyone had ever done. Now I'm clean. I met the love of my life and got a little one on the way.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say a damn thing. We're all just thankful for you, Harb.
Exactly. So you're a shit cook, who cares? Half the chefs in New Atlantis can lay claim to that title. What matters is that you're a wonderful person and a friend.
Amen to that. And you're a genius with a wrench.
Fixed me and my heater. Didn't even charge.
Oh, you guys.
And this isn't to say you can't get better. Work on it. Cook every day if you like. The results will show.
Exactly.
Thank you. It means a lot to hear you all say that. It's funny. I very much wanted this dinner to go well. And it has. But not for the reasons I expected. And yes, I'll keep at it. I don't know if anything will come of it, but no matter where this journey takes me, I'm grateful for all of you. Of course, there is one small matter we still need to address. I brought you all here. You all must be starved, and there's nothing to eat.
We have plenty of wine and good company. Why don't we just drink?
Sounds like a plan. A toast to the best handyman in all of Aquila.
To Harb.
To Harb.
To Harb.
So, I guess I'm not cut out to be a chef after all. It's kind of a relief, actually. I don't have to look back wondering what if. But even if I had the talent for it, I'm happy with the choice I made. To have friends like these, I wouldn't trade it for anything.
Well, it's good to live without regrets.
And right now, I have none. I'm going to continue cooking with a new goal in mind. I don't care anymore about becoming a world-class chef. What I want is to make a vindaloo my friends will enjoy. When that day comes, I want you to be there as well. Because when I think of friends, I count you among them.
I feel bad for Harp, but he'll get over this.
All right, that was cool.
Harvey will be fine. Better than Bubba.
Okay.
What was the name of that guy? The contact for the job. Don't.
Always looking for that money.
We got a lot of
bars in the city, all class joints.
Marsh, you need to send someone to come and get me. Legato knows, so I'm burned. I'm a walking dead man. And hold up your end of the deal. Don't go thinking you can just cut me loose. You agreed on protection if it ever came out that I was working for you as an informant. Well, I've been rumbled. If it weren't for me, your missions board wouldn't be so full of Crimson Fleet ship locations. But I reckon you owe me big time. It's a ride to the old farm where what's left of it. I'm holding out in one of the old worker accommodations buildings. Better send someone quick. Won't be long before they catch up with me. You've never agreed you hadn't forced my hand after the arrest. And of course, y'all bank weren't breathing down my neck.
Board's a reminder how big a job.
Journalistic integrity at its finest. SS.
Oh, looks like we got another off-worlder.
Escape trajectory plotted. Achieving orbit now.
Landing now.
Captain Billy, do you require my assistance?
Should take Bosco with me.
It's always good to see you, Deputy. Here to give some orders?
Well, let's roll. Let's see what you
I
like in the
always
field.
have time for you.
First of
Come
all-
visit soon, okay? I'll be worrying about you.
Hey, calm down. We about to head out the field, you know what I'm saying? Read the slates.
John, by the time you hear this, I will have left for the UC. I didn't want things to turn out like this. Please reconsider. Come with me. I'll make sure Michaela always knows where I am in case you want to get in touch. Take care of yourself, John.
Hey, if you're reading this, I guess the fleet found me before the marshal sent any help. I was planning on hanging up my Crimson Fleet suit, starting over if the marshal had come good on his word. I was even thinking about trying to find Lucy. Funny how the memories come flooding back when your head's on the gallows. Should have gone with Lucy when she asked. That new UC life she was chasing would have meant I wouldn't have been here. And maybe my folks would still be alive. So stupid. It's all my fault. I was mad at Lucy. My pride was hurt because she didn't want to stay on Montera Luna with me. She moved into her uncle's farm after her parents' accident. There was scientists working for the UC and she was desperate to follow in their footsteps. Got drunk that night. I left a cigarette burning. Must have fallen out of the ashtray on the sofa. Never noticed a cigarette. Just stumbled drunk out into the field to look up at the stars, the way Lucy and I used to. Woke up to the farmhands screaming that the house was on fire. The farmhouse was blazing inferno. Nothing and no one in that house survived. And I had to live with the realization I had killed my own parents. Just after that, Galbank came calling to make sure they would still be getting their pound of flesh. The recent crop failures, I had no other choice than to find another way to pay the mortgage. My daughter started doing small jobs for the fleet, which inevitably ended in bigger jobs and moving on to the key. That was until I got caught that one time and had to make a deal with the marshal at Aquila. Lucy would be horrified. She was always such a strong moral compass. She was a truly good person. I wish I could say sorry to her. I wish I had supported her, gone with her. I thought staying here to help my folks run the farm was the right thing to do, but it couldn't have turned out worse. Right now, I would give anything to see her again just one last time. Anyway, stranger, the suit, helmet, pack are all yours. If you want them, just do me a favor. Promise you'll find Lucy, tell her I'm sorry. Tell her I always loved her. She was and always will be the one. Start by checking out her uncle's farm. I doubt she's been back there for years. But she still may be writing to him or her cousin. I expect her diary may still be there, too, in her old room. The Wagner's place. These are the coordinates.
I have something for you, Deputy.
Ship's ready. Make a stop. Any stop.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
Places like this are a real treasure trove for field biologists.
Hey there. It's good to see you. I'm grateful for the good crop we've had this year.
Okay.
So long.
See you doing all right, Michaela.
The crops are doing well. Can't beat the feeling you see.
Hey, I found something you'd like.
Engine's ready. On your word, Captain. Ah, there. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy's. Sailboat released into a calm pond.
I will never get tired of that.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Captain Billy, greetings.
Call me crazy, but I think I heard something.
Keep going! Better them than me. Go, 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 run!
You know, we make a great team in battle.
Hiding behind that random ass goon. Backside facility key. Okay. I did need that boom pop root beer. Thank you. All right. See what we got. Full control interface status unlocked. Okay. Doors inaccessible.
The heck? We've got company!
Okay, let's turn out of here. Where the hell did you come from?
We can take them.
sightings. Who are you looking for?
Idiot! Now look at you! Whoa! The heck was that?
The exit. What am I supposed to find? Francis. Her card. Alright.
The heck?
We should have been ready. You know, warfare tech. Couple of dead scientists. Ain't found what I'm looking for. The project. It is with me and safe for now. Evacuation still in progress. Leave everything and get out now. You know the drill. And so Lucy got out. That's what it looks like. Now I need to find something to open that door. Control room lab, the chemical lab. This is only controlled on the other side. Let me see what that said again. Only hallway access key can unlock. Go see if we can find us a hallway access key. Matter of fact, hey, do me a favor.
Hey there. Must be nice to have an extra set of hands around, huh?
Yeah, it is. It really is. Need you to carry all that.
Be safe.
Let's go. Let me take another look at this computer. Maybe I missed something. Turret, control, no signal. Okay, that was the remote turret. Person fleets. Responding to the system. Good. The world center is still the case and not changed. Chief Scientist Mark. Should be advised the pirates. We have been monitored and landed. Alright, memo from these are volunteers. Okay. I understand your concerns. Okay. It's the back and forth. response. Alright, search for the virus. Hey, shit. Prison squirrels. Oh, it's below us. Station door. Thompson Lab. Let's head down. Lab results. Okay. Please track down one of the maintenance guys. They're ignoring my memos and they know what else needs to try to reason with them. What sleep? Oh. Let's try this again. Right. And move it with some gas. Let me see. Maybe I picked the slate up and already read it. Notes. Look at my new notes. Okay. Evacuation.
John, by the time you hear this, I will have left for the UC. I didn't want...
Okay. Diary result. There's Lucy's diary. Alright, so I read everything I done found down here. Be sure there ain't a random one sitting around somewhere. Alright, we done read the slate, so let's head back up. Maybe it just... The autopsy lab. Okay, so yeah, I remember. Read the memos. Slate am I missing? Gotta be a slate downstairs I just did not see. to the chemical lab. I didn't miss anything on these desks. Jack 27. Situation and operation. Well, let me head back to that door. It keeps telling me to read the slate. I think I've come across every slate. Requires hallway access key. There's no slate behind her. Okay, at least we got the hallway access card. Disabled access in the control room. These two scientists had nothing on them. Power door that's inaccessible. Security logs. Deleted logs. Evacuation report. Tracking data. All right, now we getting somewhere. Good place.
I just picked up a fascinating sample. Want to have a look?
Not right now.
Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Orbital insertion completed.
Float around Mercury.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Hey, the new recruit. Seems we persuaded Lucy Wagner to join our ranks. If she's as smart as her mother was, she will be a valuable asset to the team. Her extensive experience in microbiology, specifically virology, will be very useful in developing a means to tame XO41C. The viable biological weapon in our arsenal, we will be well prepared for whatever conflicts future may hold. Lucy's asking questions. I was hoping by now that Lucy's come to terms with the death of her parents. The questions are incessant. There's no other staff here who were working at this facility when the incident happened. I am therefore bearing the brunt of her inquisitive nature. I could not allow my project to be compromised. Lucy's mother was starting to get suspicious about the nature of the compounds and equipment I was bringing onto ship. It wasn't difficult to compromise their suits. To be fair, they should have checked the integrity of their suits before handling a nerve agent. In a sense, I bear no responsibility for the way in which they perish. Their incompetence. Damn. Maybe I should try feeding my old clones to each new iteration and see what happens.
doing here? What do you want?
John told me to find you. I'm just trying to do the right thing.
John? You spoke to John. He asked you to come here.
Well, Pirates killed John. He made it sleep before he died.
I see. Thank you for finding me and letting me know. It's difficult news to hear. We were really close once. I will read this slate later in privacy if that's okay.
Yeah, but, are you okay? What's with the coughing and the blue suit?
I had to get the virus away from the pirates. When I reached the exit, I remembered our vials had chipped. I couldn't get past the scanners without triggering alarms, so I injected it. I put the suit on board before I started to shed the virus.
Hold up, wait. You injected yourself with the virus? Are you okay?
I couldn't risk it getting into a human population. With pirates flooding the place, there was no time to do anything else. Don't worry, the suit will protect us both. My immune system's compromised. It should buy me a bit more time for the journey.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Ship's on autopilot. It's set to jump the ship, all its data, and the last of the virus, i.e. me, into the sun. I need help though. There's a leak in the pipe over there, and I need tape to fix it. Once pressure is restored, I can make my final journey.
Okay, that sounds easy enough.
I need some high-grade vacuum tape. You'll find the tape in a makeshift hut at the back of the landing pad I took off from. It's at the rear of the facility, up the hill, past the wind turbines. Please hurry, time is short.
Okay.
I have something for you, Deputy.
Ships separated. Engaging drive.
are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Roger. Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated. You're on the wanted list. Halt and prepare to be boarded or we will be forced to open fire.
Yeah, go ahead. That was on me.
Copy that. Stay on course while we escort you in.
Escort me in where? That was my fault.
What's something you'd like?
The locals tend to stay out of trouble. Visitors? That's another story. Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Brought me all the way back to Sidonia. Guy's been dead for a minute. That's just weird. But, you know. You know the secrets of this black site. This says on the back exit up where she literally I could have landed right there and it's been right outside the ship. Let me,
I'm here for you, should you need me.
integrity looks good.
All right. Is the tape you
Thank
need?
you. I couldn't do this without you. I'm glad I didn't shoot you as soon as you came on board. I had a chance to read John's slate while you were gone. It's a tragedy how things turned out for both of us.
Well, I'm glad you didn't shoot me either.
I just hope that if I meet John again in another life, we do better. There's nothing worse than regrets. Regrets of things done and the things you didn't do. I don't have much, but I want you to have this as a thank you. I won't be needing it now. Found it when I came on board. Marcus did love his old Earth memorabilia. That and his unsanctioned cloning experiments, of course. Once you're back on your ship, I'll transfer some credits too.
I have something for you, Deputy.
Ship's released. Let's go. Just for fun? No? Maybe later.
This is the black box comm data for ship 597S32 Delta. Ship name, Athena. Registered to Captain Helena Mulgrew. Neon Shipyards, 2328. Warning. Damage detected. Data reconstruction advised. Retrieving viable data. Recovered topics. Personal log. Maintenance log. Bridge recording. Expedition log. Final distress call.
Okay. Personal log.
Personal log. The deal seems too good to be true. I mean, sure, it's risky, but all our best jobs are. Still, I can't shake this feeling I've got. Mitch says I'm thinking too much. That these guys are just whack jobs. Yeah, whack jobs with a few million credits to burn. And tech like I've never seen. It doesn't add up. Still, what they're offering us? I mean, we'd be stupid to turn it down. Right?
End of recovered log.
Okay, maintenance log.
Personal log? Maintenance log? I don't even know. All this is moving too fast. These guys are too eager for us to get on with the job. It's almost creepy. And these drives they fitted to our ships, I've never seen anything like them. I'm half convinced they're leaking something. Feel sick anytime I'm near them for too long. But all the readings I take show green, so... I asked about our contractors again. House for room, Mitch reckons. Yeah, that checks out. All the whacked out stuff they say and their weird engines. Freaks. But freaks with credits. I just want all this over with already.
End of recovered log.
All right, bridge recording.
Jump successful. Rift device powering down. All. What the verse are we? We even still in space? I can't find her location in any nav charts.
Enough chatter. Mitch's ship jumped a few minutes before us, but I'm not seeing it. Looks like he was right. The jump caused us to drift. Locate and rendezvous with his ship, and then we're ready to touch down and begin our search.
Understood. Perseus located. Moving to intercept. ETA 7 minutes.
Everyone suit up. Full protection. And bring the modded mag shears. I don't want us taking any chances on this one.
End of recovered log.
Okay. Expedition log.
I'm here. The hell's going on? Where are you?
We got the relic. But Barrow's dead. Lance, Casey, half the mud team too. Just rip them apart. Fuck.
We need...
Oh God. They found us. Run. Get out of here.
Everyone back to the ship.
Abby's badly hurt. She needs...
Leave her. Back to the ship now.
End of recovered log.
All right, I guess the final one with a distress call.
Mitch. I know you managed to jump back too. Answer me. Where are you? Mitch, I need you here. You demanded that we go back to that place, but I refuse. They're trying to kill me. I need your help, please. I've lost control of the ship. You need to rendezvous with me. Sending you my coordinates. The damn relic and all the credits. Just save me from these freaks. Shit. Blocking my transmission. I'm gonna try piggybacking on some city comm lines.
Relaying coordinates of attempted broadcast. Target vessel. The Perseus. Captain Mugani Mitch Milani. End of log. No more logs available. Please contact an officially sanctioned data retrieval specialist for further assistance.
Hey. Let's see.
Our daring voyage on the oceans of space brings us here. All right, let's see. Investigating.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Do you need my help?
You should be a little pickier about...
I got these with me at least. Don't know what the hell I'm about to get involved in.
What you put in your bag.
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. I'm here for you, should you need me.
Let's head out.
I have sharpened the blade for this very occasion. Just in case we need it.
Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll miss you.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
What the hell? Ain't good. Dark ass.
Did you see? Do you see? Oh, God. Even when I close my eyes, I see.
I need you to calm down. Because outside of the creepy thing that I just saw on the ship, you're not making any sense.
How could I? How can I make sense of anything? Those things. Creatures of flesh and machine. Even when I'm alone, I see them. Just a step away in the darkness, waiting for me.
Look, man, we all alone, man. They wait, then you must be ready.
Ready? I am ready. Ever since we escaped, I've been ready. All right. Give me a moment. I'm sorry. I'll try and make sense. You came all this way for me. It's the least I can do.
All right, so a distress signal led me here. They had the coordinates to find you.
Distress signal? Right. Mulgrew. Me and her are business partners. We're mercs. We were mercs. I know she's dead. He told me. Said it didn't matter. She'd served her purpose. She didn't even want to do this job. Said it felt wrong. Should have listened to her.
Okay, so what happened to your crew?
Gone. Once we'd left, he spoke to us. All of us. Inside our heads. Made promises. Offered temptations. I saw them for what they were. Deception. Lies. But the crew, one by one, they gave themselves over. Some turned on me. I put them down. Others chose to end things on their own terms. And others just submitted, allowing themselves to be taken back. Fools. Damn fools!
All right. So tell me a little bit about yourself.
What does that matter now? If you want a name, call me Mitch. But as far as I'm concerned, the dead have no need for names.
All right, so I need to get you out of here to someplace safer than this.
No, I won't go. It was too easy. They could have killed all of us. Those things let us escape. So, I'm staying right here. I have to. If I leave, it would only lead the wolves to more sheep to gorge themselves on. I know what they want now. What he wants. And like a fool, I would have delivered it to him. But wait. You don't see. You don't hear his voice. You take it. This will open the way. Go to the Red Planet. You're an external force. Something unforeseen. Take the power for yourself. Better off in your hands. Go now. I've done all I can.
Okay? Yeah, Andre, he's just crazy. He might be on something, but he's still crazy. Did he just... Damn.
We should move on. If there's nothing worth taking.
Well, he did that to himself.
Clamps released, air pressure stable, thrusters are a go. Ready.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Ooh, got away with the smuggling.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down.
Oh, it's right here. Okay, just had to be certain. The way Mars is, we got to get about this harsh environment quick. Okay, there you go, dummy. What in the blue hell?
Alert. Arrival at entrance. Please be advised, no ID was detected.
Now we're in business.
No, we ain't.
Mark's mine.
No, I'm not.
There are few things as exhilarating. We live to see another day. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
For the one that got the password. Four, 5, 1.
Damn it. Your paper. What the hell?
Can't fool me!
The minister has blessed me again. Okay. Who the hell is the minister? The nightmares are becoming unbearable. Failing. Every time I close my eyes, the butcher is there.
What you think you can hide from me, asshole?
These are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree. Anything here worth taking?
Some cultist notes.
Remote lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
I ain't mean to interrupt, but you look like you about to get up and try something. Okay. Rift drive.
We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
What was that?
What?
Good riddance! Where's it coming from? Show yourself, bastard!
Yes, it is. You ate bullets like that, though.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Just fighting my way out ain't gonna be the thing.
Alert. Arrival at entrance. Please be advised, no ID was detected.
Can't go that way. I'll double check before I move forward. I was moving the right way the whole time.
Now we're in business. Good riddance, but you're next. Ah!
There are few things as exhilarating. We live to see another day.
Password. Open the door.
Hey, you will pay for. Show yourself, bastard!
Alter's notes. I did miss that the first go around. I missed that. Okay, go through the journal entries. Open this door again.
You will pay for that! Give me some cover! Hold fire on position! Shoot to kill!
Focus! These are such a gift.
Good
Your
shot.
enemies might disagree.
Because I do not experience boredom. I excel in the performance of menial tasks.
We should not skip an opportunity to line our pockets.
I won't. This isn't happening. I never liked them anyway.
That's cool. Bad you gonna join
Remote
them.
lab facilities are sometimes set up to engage in activities that are dangerous, illegal, or both.
Skip notes too this time.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. We should exercise caution. Things in here may not react well to bullets.
This is gonna be good. This is under fire. Damn it. We'll pay for that. Take this.
Come on now, sit it all the way down.
Time to die. My eyes! Damn it! Not worth dying.
So let me see something. What I had wanted. AIDS. All right.
Transdimensional rings opening in all sectors. Unidentified presence detected. Lockdown initiated.
Hell, I did. Great. This thing called Time to Go. Got you killed this thing.
So they fled.
Okay. Make sure I'm heading the right direction. Oh my goodness. I was supposed to avoid that.
Nice little basic, maybe.
move. Yeah. There's 2 of them down there. Get your ass out of here. Robot, help me, robot. Okay. Goodness gracious. This way. Go straight up. Coming up for me, huh? Handy little one. It's that big nasty bastard down there. For this battle. Come on up. Pop up. Where is that? Okay. The blade is good, but this gun is better. Bama come up big. But we cannot.
Unidentified presence eliminated. Lockdown lifted. Have a nice day.
Can't do you like that, Drake. Real life look like I was just. My bad. Come on. Goodness.
Well fought. The victory is yours. Take gratification in your trophies. You are not the first to don the vestments of ruin, nor will you be the last. May your stewardship be long and fecund, but know that in time the true heir will return for what is rightfully his, and his alone. Lament that day, mortal, as too shall we.
Hey.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
remains. Saying don't board. You know we don't listen to that.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have revised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Damn.
I cannot give up. Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sirac, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No! No! It's happening! Sirac, run! I can't stop it!
Sit your low-level ass down somewhere.
What happened? Who did this?
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
But how? This should be the last.
I'm damn sure not leaving any of this.
My mind
turns against me, I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
None of the logs was in here. You try to work some money.
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Hey? Hold up.
never grow tired of seeing that.
Wow, you a long one.
This is Sirach Vetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dazra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our graph drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as vortex phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
Oh, ended up coming to the kitchen anyway. What the hell?
Maroon operations are always as self-sustaining as possible. We have only ever been able to rely on ourselves. We need to get past these crates somehow.
Any kind of access panel? Don't want to pull out fast. Vortex shards.
Vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Get that bitch. Give me something to think about. Gotta return the favor. due to power surge. Secondary power cell being ejected. Primary power cell must be reconnected.
Serpent's Bane. One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
I will kill you! Teleport back!
Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes? Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
Right. Protects phantoms, movement. Right.
These damn controls! Why will they not respond to me? Work, damn you!
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Restoring gravity in 3, 2, 1.
Seems ill-advised, but I see no other way through.
Okay, so we gotta go back down to the bottom. That was about to be bad.
Your cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
The vortex phantoms. Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
I can sense
Good one!
I cannot
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Mainframe reboot initiate. Sing protocol.
There are results. These adjustments, our theoretical equation will be necessary.
Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby. Mainframe reboot completed. Warning, station jump procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety. Jump in 3, 2, 1. Execute. Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer. Incoming transmission.
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirac. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Okay.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Good to go for landing.
Hold very still and choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
We are no threat to House Baroon, I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
I found your way to the Star Station, the Oracle.
But it was lost. All communication ceased. There was no sign of it.
Yeah, something clearly went wrong.
Indeed it did. The Oracle is perhaps the least of our problems, I'm afraid. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Counselor, with due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
Look, your station brought me here. It jumped while my ship was still docked.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent!
What's happening again?
Hear me!
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you. to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
What has happened?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance. Great Serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Our leader, Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over. So many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
Exactly what's going on?
I am not able to go into detail. There was an experiment, an accident. Many of our people left in a similar state. While most are hostile, Anasko is... The Great Serpent spared him that fate. He's different. If only we could communicate with him.
He sounds pretty lost himself.
You could hear him. Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Something about a gate in a citadel and seeking the Great Serpent.
Aye, the Serpent.
He said that? I heard nothing. Given the gravity of the situation, surely there is no way you would joke about such a thing.
It is no joke. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen.
Sorry, what?
People of House Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us. But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word. You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed. But to truly aid us, you must become part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
People are always trying to kill me. Why would I help you?
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
What exactly am I signing up for?
Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma. fall into political infighting. I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
Yeah, I'm not agreeing to anything right now.
The Serpent has brought us all here together for a reason. We cannot, must not, fight what is ordained. I understand that this is a great deal to absorb. Please take a moment to think it over. But House Varun cannot wait forever.
Hey, so this is...
Ah, a face I never mind seeing. What can I do for you? We will speak again soon, I hope.
Yeah, I thought I'd be able to ask you some questions.
You will not get anything out of me.
Hey, so I can't talk to y'all until I've agreed.
I remain hopeful that the Serpent has guided your thoughts, as he guides us all. Have you reconsidered? Will you join House Varun, become one of the promised, and deliver us from this crisis?
All right. Just tell me where to begin.
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed. I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must temper what I revealed for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We have lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the Great Serpent himself. And soon, Serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised that has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisia, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path To enter this sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed. This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
What's in the cave?
A lesson. A test. A moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been.
And why am I doing this?
Those born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the promised.
Okay.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow. I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path.
See what's...
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But Jinang encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives. And thus, House Faroon was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
was able to just offload 100 pounds.
The people's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Faroon to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you. The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Faroon himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent, and it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding, the great serpent's return. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
I'm losing my damn mind.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
I'm literally following this, without even thinking about the consequences of my actions.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Jinan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify this bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Perseverance. Obedience and devotion. Yeah, we ain't doing.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the Great Serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
I feel the same as I did before.
Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
I am glad we have a moment. I am having trouble maintaining my composure. Finding myself in Dasra has been overwhelming.
You weren't sure you ever see Dazra again?
No. I was not. After everything that we have been through recently, I worried I might never see this place again. For that I am grateful. If only this were just about me. The Great Serpent has always demanded much of us, as individuals, and as the whole of House Varun. But to see what has transpired here, it is hard to believe this is part of any plan. Truly, it is a disaster.
Well, I'm gonna say there are plenty of people who step all over the settled systems. I don't think this is any different.
That is an incredibly heartless view of the situation. Regardless, now that we are here, surely you must agree that we should do everything we can to help House Varun.
No, I'm gonna help for your sake. Not for this.
And I appreciate that. It is an incredible commitment you have made to become one of the promised. Never in my wildest dreams would I have imagined such a thing.
Well, what do you think would have happened if I turned it down?
I am not sure. But what might have been does not matter. You are one of us now.
Alright. I'm always gonna look for unique experiences, and it ain't gonna get no more unique than this.
I suppose that is true. All the same, I am glad to count you among us. I know we have much to do, but I did not want to leave it unsaid. Thank you.
Alright. Hey, are you just gonna wait down here?
House Varun welcomes you, promised.
Alright, so what happens now?
You are promised. You are one of us. All should treat you as an equal.
Okay. Well, I'm only one of you because it's necessary.
That may be so for now. The Great Serpent has a plan for us all. We will see in time where yours leads. For the moment, the Council is awaiting your arrival.
Okay.
Let the Great Serpent forever guide you.
Alright, so hopefully this is the exit. Oh, okay, I was wondering where you were.
Hello, Vindicator. Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Okay, somebody need to start just explaining what's going on.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasko. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time...
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own, and then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor, do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years. utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the Vortex. The Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Okay. The Vortex. The hell is it?
Forgive me, I am no scientist. But as it has been explained to me, what we call the Vortex is the space between universes.
Okay. So how long ago did this happen?
It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart.
Alright. So go ahead, tell me how I fit in this.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Okay.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Okay, seems like we're gonna have some work to do. But we're gonna take our time getting it. You know? Did a lot of work in 6 hours. Did some major quest lines. Well, some major side quest lines. But they were some cool quests at Hell's Gate, the Perfect Recipe, and Regrets. It was kind of good, even though I swear, out of Regrets, I still don't remember finding the Ranger Captain. But we took care of a major problem. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, we gotta take some time, explore the city, see what they got to offer. offload some crap that we have. You know, Andrea must feel good being back home. Thought she was gonna be a little bit more excited, but you know, she's a little cold. I ain't mad at it. But we'll do that when we come back. Hopefully it'll be tomorrow. I still got some other work I gotta do. But as always, thank you for everybody for ever tuning in. Hope you all enjoy yourself. Stay safe, stay blessed. Catch you soon. Peace.